kick off. Here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. They go again with Stevenson. And he won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they could be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
3rd and just 2 to go. Here he is on 3rd and short. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up. Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. Patriots punt team coming out to the former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. They take the handoff. Now Nix. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
He was defended by Marcus Jones.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Flush down out to his left. Down the middle, deep shot. He's got it deep downfield. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Nix now to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it's going to be 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Play action with Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
The coverage by Carlton Davis.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll throw again. Nix. Completed to his running back. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down. Well, when your opponent fails to act, Brock, you want to capitalize, right? And they are moving like a team ready to provide us with our first points of this game.
Yeah, pretty lackluster start there, Kate, from their opponents. You got a golden opportunity to immediately take control as they convert to stay on the field.
That throw behind his intended target.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out in the schoolyard, out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
2nd down. Here's Nix again. That's into the hands of Franklin. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Time for our 2nd quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Oh, he got free. Move on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
At the 29-yard line.
To throw, here's Nix. On the move, headed right. Has it at the 7. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
It's a gain of
The blitz tracked him down eventually, but the effort to relocate outside the pocket bought him just enough time to get that out completed before somebody could put a lick on him.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. They run the counter with Dobbins. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
Simply nowhere to go on that counter play, Kate. Backside defenders took away one side, and they overwhelmed the blocking right in the middle.
Another snap from the 8 here. It's second and goal. Nix looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to say at the 5-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. Nix from the gun. Splits a couple defenders and completes it. And a massive hit near the goal line to keep him out of the end zone. Will Lutz getting the call on fourth down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sends it through. And they're on the board. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. And finally, he's out of bounds. But a great return, though. They're going to be set up at the 25-yard line.
Hey, we know that every single possession in this league is a premium. And these ones right before halftime with the clock dwindling down, well, they become even bigger. Setting your offense up for success with a return like that, you couldn't script it any better.
And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Stevenson with another carry. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down.
He was taken down.
Now the Patriots calling their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. To the air on 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
I've not yet in my lifetime come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back or wide receiver. Well, right there, that defender showed some of that background. A brilliant job of getting into the open field and setting his offense up for success.
And the Patriots get there and take him down. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout. And they need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Looking to throw. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Now Borregales on to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Running by his back, Dobbins. And he's down after getting us up to the 41. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Pressure coming for Nix. Complete beyond the marker. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Once more, it's Nix. It's his running back. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
That's another Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
2nd and 12 at the 35-yard line.
Now Nix. Cut out left. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So they'll decline this and take the results. They'll run here following the penalty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the Patriots' 19-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
Brings up 3rd down.
He'll throw it. He's got Sutton complete. Touchdown, Denver. Broncos making a 9-point advantage. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. That's there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos make it a 10-point ball game.
10. Patriots nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. The Patriots running their offense out there. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. First down, May. Well, he shot his shot, Brock, but they couldn't connect. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And it sets up 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. 2nd and 10. Here's May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar pass incomplete.
Brings up third down and 10.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long for him here. He'll dump this one off to his running back. Complete. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots down by 10. Desperation time here. The call won't work out. That's incomplete. We're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. He'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Second and 9.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for Broncos first down. Running it again with Dobbins. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. 2nd down coming up. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and...
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He rolls to his right. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Nix. Throws out. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
Broncos first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
So it's a win for the Broncos. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout. get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He sneaks out to the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. They'll get it to Rashee Rice. Complete. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. That goes for 32 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. It's a gain 11 there. That picks up the 1st.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
Another throw for Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs.
From the red zone now. And the defender comes away with it. And the 49ers take possession of the football.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for them. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin his drive.
Brought down by Nick Bolton. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 28-yard line.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. On the counter, McCaffrey. And they crush him right near the marker. It's close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back. It's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at 1st down here. From the gun is Purdy. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. Back to the air on 2nd. Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. To get 22 out of that play. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Taking a chance to the end zone. Intercepted, but oh, wait. Officials say that he wasn't in bounds. The offense can let out a little sigh of relief. Thought he had a touchdown there. So it'll be 2nd down. To the air again, Purdy. He's going to try another deep one here. And a little bit of big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. And that sets up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, Purdy. He makes the catch. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that gives the 49ers the 1st. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would love for it to come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
They stick with McCaffrey, and he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Get set, get set. Yellow, on the Chiefs.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Comes up empty on that one. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
9 yards to go.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And I'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 4th down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Moody knocks it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Makes the score Niners 3, Chiefs nothing. Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. He finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Connects on the crosser. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Chiefs.
First down throw, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And they get this down to the 28. Offense up to the line fast.
4 yards.
Hey, Ripley.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they could try for some points going into the break. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the right hash, about 45 yards out. Butker knocks it through. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. Isaac Gorindo to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game.
At their own 27-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Purdy to throw it. To the left side and wheeled in by Kittle. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
2nd down now, they need 7. To throw, here's Purdy. This is reeled in by Jauan Jennings. And this one looks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
And the 49er first down.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from 45.
Get set, get set. 18, what's up? Up.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 45-yard line.
Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Yellow. 22, yellow. Start.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And things look tougher now with third and long.
Third down and 11.
Get set, yellow. 18, what's up? Yellow. Start.
Third and long for him here. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down.
Coverage defensively by Trent
The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Thomas Morstead will kick it away. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. And he's out of bounds. Not the return that he had drawn up. No way. And actually loses yards. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say on offense, let every drive end in a kick. The bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. Tackle made right around the 26. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 12. And a first down, Chiefs.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Mahomes on first and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Okay, that was so good, really, on two levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still Brock not enough to avoid third down.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
Kansas City Chiefs.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs going for the win here.
Chiefs.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Xavier Worthy.
2nd and 3 now.
Pickup brings up second and 3 at the 19-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Right back to Worthy. And this is down all the way to the 3. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
First down. First and
They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. He'll look to throw it. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs jump in front late. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
49ers 3. Harrison Butker, and it came off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. Showing a little burst so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Here he is to throw. Into the hands of Kittle. And he is down to the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. Now hang on. They want to take another look at this play. And a very important call coming up late in this game. That play good for 17 on a first down. So the officials looked at it twice. The replay officials in New York agreed, and the call is going to stand. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Back to throw. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Get set. Up.
Throwing now. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And that brings up 4th and long. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Up.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Incomplete. Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Yellow.
We'll give to Pacheco to start the drive. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down.
It's a gain of 32 yards. That's good for a Kansas City.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
It's Pacheco again. Looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Tackle made by the rookie Andrew Makuba. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Right back to Pacheco. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 7. And a first down, Chiefs.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Vacates quickly left side. This is Brown. He's got it downfield. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. How about 29 yards on 1st down? And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10. It's Mahomes. Escapes out to the left. He has it at the 5. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
nothing doing that time, and it leaves them on second and goal.
Leads to second and goal. At the Eagles.
Here's Hunt up the middle. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Here's Mahomes, third and goal. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. So on fourth down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. This is a chip shot from the left hash.
His kick is good. Makes the score Chiefs 3, Eagles nothing.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Here's Avery Williams on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And what a great start for their series. He's all the way up close to the 45-yard line before stepping out. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They go to Barkley again. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame. Back-to-back runs, yielding just 2 yards, and now it's 3rd and 8. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. The Chiefs adding a man to their secondary for this 3rd down.
Here we go, here we go.
And air it out on 3rd. Rolling out to his left. The trick play unsuccessful. His throw falls incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Rolling left, buying some time. Looking over the middle, there's Kelsey. And this is going to be a 4-yard gain. They're out to the 24. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And it doesn't fall into the breadbasket. Incomplete pass. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To the air on 3rd and long. Getting out to his left. It's complete. Oh my, they left him wide open downfield. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. A gain of 30. 1st down, Chiefs.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Flush down out to his left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he's on the move, and so is the defense, and they take him down. The Eagles go down for this 3rd down call.
6 yards.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Escaped out to the left. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there, just 11 seconds remaining. Well, no luck on his first look of the game, and they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. reach halftime. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
70, go!
Looking to throw. Buying some time left. And he hauls this one up to the 11 before being stopped. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. It's going well so far. A great effort, but he got popped at the end of it. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Look at that power, deep left side. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made.
First and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So that brings up second down. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he's sent him right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes bails out of the pocket quick. On the run, deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 10. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal. They'll run Pacheco. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs push their lead further to start the half. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs make it a 10-point ball game. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. Well, some trickery here on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Play action. Hurts has it. Flushed out of the pocket. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. They go play fake with Hurts. Headed out right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, it's Hurts. This is a heater going deep. Big gain downfield. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. This, our last play of the quarter. Throwing again on second down. Hurts. Buying some time right. He's taking a shot down this. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs get it back on the final play of the quarter. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Back to throw, Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a pickup of 26. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
A give right side. Here's Pacheco. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs with a 10-point advantage. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Vacates quickly left side. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Picked up by Nakobe Dean. A pretty tough play for him to make right there, partner.
And such a fascination with these kind of plays today, Kate.
There is, rolling that direction, but it is hard for him to deliver pass at full power. I mean, my stomach turns just watching him try to get it. It isn't holding up. They're able to grab him. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
A play fake now hurts to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Fulton. And the Chiefs get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. He rolls to his right. Kelsey's got it right side. And he doesn't get the chance to add on to that play. But this still has him across the midfield stripe all the way down to the opposing 42. All set now. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Counter give here to Pacheco. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
You leave yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Get set, get set.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
Outside. Yellow. 18. Watch out. Stop.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Chased out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And this is going to be out of bounds. This defense catches up to him near that 45. They get an even 10 on that play. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
Get set.
It's a gain of 10.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And they are finally able to get to him and touch it down, but damage already done as they pick up that 1st down.
That's another 49er first down. A gain of 21 yards. And a 49er.
All set to go now from the 35. Slot man motioned over. Purdy throwing here on 1st. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Get set, get set. 18. Yellow. Stop.
From the gun is Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. And let that pass rush get home.
On 3rd down, Purdy. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Jake Moody after the 49ers field goal try. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
Looked like the snap was good. No issues with the hold. Sometimes that plant foot just slides on you a little. And these kickers, man, they are so finicky. One little breakdown in mechanics, and the kick winds up off target.
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this.
Good.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. And downfield, and Goddard has it. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down to the 16-yard line. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Barkley off the pistol give. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the
Now, Bronx still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
10 yards to go.
Hey, let's go. Trim.
3rd and long for him here. Getting out to his left. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. '49ers to the line. First and 10.
Get set, get set. Ready, team. Come.
Purdy setting up that play action. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No love out of George Kittle with that one. And now they face second down. Here's Purdy to throw. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the Eagles get the football with a very short field ahead. Just a little outside the 20. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. It's a screen to Barkley. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
Great, set. I know you want. No.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Eagles get some late points and the lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Isaac Gorindo to return. Oh, he gets popped at the end of that one. What a painful end to what was a really solid run back. So first and 10 now from the 30. So here come the 49ers on offense. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Into the hands of Kittle. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. This is reeled in by Jawan Jennings. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Purdy to throw it. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down. To throw again, it's Purdy. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Looking for his wide receiver there. But still plenty of options left on third and short. Throwing now on third and 2. Kittle makes the catch. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. From the gun, McCaffrey. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Now Purdy. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. It's third down. To the air on third and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the first and goal. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. He gets him 3, and this brings up second and goal.
A gain of 3 brings up second and goal.
Purdy throwing here. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get their first points of this game just before halftime. George Kittle, the touchdown. They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. The point after split the uprights. And the 49ers tie this game 7-7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down.
No touch, no touch.
Back to throw it. He beams one deep right side. Oh, it's tipped, interception. Jason Pinnock picks it. So we're all knotted up here at the half. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And it's going to be interesting to see, Brock, if they're a little rattled. Seeing that interception end up costing them the lead. Things all tied up now.
Okay, maybe a little rattled, but these are pros, and part of that is understanding. Those guys on the other side, they're capable of making plays too. The key now is to go atone for it and get that lead back.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 31-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
63. No touch. Out. No touch.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Forced out to his right. That's Dotson with a catch out right. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space and those completions outside the pocket.
And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard in the carry.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Great. Set. Motion. On anyone. No touch.
Now Hurts. He's back. Here's Barkley. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Now he's past the 25. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Rolling down to his left. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. So they let first down stand since it worked out well for them. The penalty declined. That brings up 2nd and 10.
That penalty is declined.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Great. Set. On anyone. Go Silver, ready? Hey. Yeti. No touch.
Hurts now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. He's back to throw. Flush down out to his left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Love that call, Brock. Going for slant route, trying to move the chains, but the defense read it all the way. They had somebody right there ready to knock that ball out.
You know, if there's one thing consistent with UK, you do love that route.
I love that route, man.
You love to slam that. No, it's from your childhood of watching Jerry and Joe and the Niners do it so well. But this defense, they knew what was coming, and he was able to separate that slant from the ball before it could ever get going. Trailing by one score late here, Kate. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
Purdy throwing here on first. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
The coverage by Cody Dean.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. What a clutch play late. He intercepts it. And the Eagles, they're going to be set up in goal to go after a great return down inside the 10.
We so often always think about DBs, maybe linebackers being involved in pass defense, but these big guys at the line of scrimmage, they're so adept in this day and age. Not just getting their hands into the passing lane, but when they get a shot to get the pigskin in their hands, they're not going to let go of it. The big men on full display.
Hurts looking to throw. On the move, headed right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. So the incompletion on first. Here is 2nd and goal. Working now from the gun. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get pokes on the ensuing drive. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles make it a 10-point ball game.
49ers 7.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Ringo to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. And you walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't take timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers got to score in a hurry. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, Purdy. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he's keeping it again. And this one doesn't go far. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Looking to throw it. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring it 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And as that defense comes off the field clean, making the stop, Brock, they've got to feel that they're just moments away from this victory.
Yeah, the odds would tell you that. Certainly a 2-possession lead this late ought to do it, but crazy things happen in this league every week. So don't go taking that jersey off until your offense hopefully runs out the clock.
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. They're going to pass it here. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Hey, Silver. Right. On it, 63. Hey. Get it. No.
Air it out on 3rd. Escapes out to the left. And he can escape no longer. They roll over and bring him down. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that pushes the lead up to 13. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Garindo to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. Trying to push deep downfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Less than 40 seconds to work with. Here comes 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. All in left side. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. 1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. Offense is hurrying. Time running down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
It's a design look for Hurts. So beneath the chorus of fly, Eagles fly. It's a win for the Eagles. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And his drive will start inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Play fake, Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. Hopkins making the grab downfield. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set of downs. New set of downs from the 37. Handoff for Hill. He's running right. And they go the wrong way on this 1st down. He's set out a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Kind of like these quarterbacks in the pocket, you just have a clock in your head, Kate. You know you're going to run out. Same thing for a running back. When they're behind the line like that, they can feel the sand in the hourglass falling through.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
Tony. Oh,
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Dropped by first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down line. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
33-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud. Flushed out of the pocket. Pass caught by Tate Dell. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Third and just 2 to go.
Oh, ready. Swap. Love a swap.
A handoff for Mixon, running right. He's got the 1st down grab and still going. And this is going to be down to talk about the opposing 36 for their next snap. It's a gain of 22. And it'll be 1st down Houston. Now an inside give to Johnson. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Ravens' 34-yard line.
That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. It's Mixon on 2nd down. That one doesn't get him much, even maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
Oh, ready. 118.
Throw here, 3rd down. Trying to set up the screen for Mixon. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. Now we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from NRG Stadium in just a moment. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down.
51-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. LaJohntay Wester to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Rolling left, buying some time.
Number 8, Lamar Jackson. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Lamar now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. Pop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
Formation for the Ravens.
And he's going to get him further up their side of the field with a nice return there, partner, up past the 35. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Offensive line fast.
And the Texans, 1st down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Bounce it outside, but still no luck as he's brought down at the line. 2nd down coming up. Working quickly here.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's Chubb on 2nd down. And he goes out a little short of the 40. That's going to go down as a gain of 7. Now they're going to have 3rd and 2.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Here we go. On 18. What's that? 12, 12, 12, 12.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Watch Tony. On 18. What's that?
Shotgun now for Stroud. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. He was money on his first field goal, Brock. His 2nd coming a little inside of 50 yards. Up and good from Fairbairn. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm. Start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get 1 final snap here in the half.
35-yard line.
One last play before the break. Man in motion out of the slot. Looking to throw. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Azeez Al-Shire has it. And the Texans watch as the return goes out of bounds, bringing us to the end of our first half. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the 3rd. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Odafe Oweh on the tackle. Taken down back at the 18-yard line.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's second 14. To the air, Stroud. Throw right side, Dell has it. And he's going to be brought down up the 28-yard line. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Now it's Stroud. And the defender's there to knock this away. That effort means it's 4th down.
Incomplete. He was covered by Jair Alexander.
The Texans set to punt.
Formation for the
Tommy
Texans.
Townsend will kick it away. And that punt hits and kicks out of bounds beyond the opposing 35. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football.
That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
It's a pickup of 46 yards. First and 10 at the 20.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Buying some time left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Lamar off the play fake. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Motion to receiver left. Jackson yet again. Oh no, they get him yet again. Kicked off by Jalen Petrie. And the Texans are finally tackled on the return after taking it all the way back to the opposing 40.
Texans pass intercepted. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Escapes the pocket. Pickup of 12 on that play. It will be a 1st down, Texans.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Texans first.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over 1 final quarter. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Here we go. Why Tony?
Stroud. No place to go. Ravens take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You're just not going to win many games in this league when you can't generate a pass rush until the 4th quarter. You needed to feel the impact from this defense earlier and more often in this game. The lack thereof was a big part of what's put them playing from behind in the final stanza of this one.
And they get to him again. And back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down.
Kate, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher. And I could just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive, because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed, and maybe a whole lot of luck to keep the series alive.
And that takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans up by 6. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. They toss right to Chubb. Looks like they get about 4 out of it, but not close to the first. That brings up 4th down.
Okay, that's a white flag waving if I've ever seen one. I'm not sure I saw any avenue with that run play that was going to result in a first down. It felt more like the coordinator saying, well, you earned that call by the mishaps on 1st and 2nd down.
Kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And this one is center change. Couldn't have hit that much better. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Returnable from the 1. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And this trying to be a win if they can just hang on to the football. Brock coming off those back-to-back turnovers. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. Down the left sideline he goes. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. That is Tyler Luke. Now on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens cut the lead down to just 2.
Ravens 7.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Berrios now to return it. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. They're out there with a lead that's down now to just 2 points, Brock. So you got to be cautiously aggressive, right? Try to run out the clock, but take care of the football because all it takes is a field goal to beat you.
How many times do these games we call come down to just one possession? It's why these teams spend so much time situationally in the red zone, end of half, end of game. You gotta live for these situations.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Here we go. Let's go. Swap. Another swap. 12. Bucky. 11. Tonight.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Left side into the hands of Dell. He will have the Texans first down there, and the celebrations can begin now down on that sideline. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper.
Here we go.
Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So it's a win for the Texans. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
We see the sunrise ahead of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of this. We see the sunrise ahead of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of this. I had to.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's a return from the 7. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for Ravens, 1st down.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Baltimore.
Jackson keeping it himself. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. 12 yards on that play and a good call, and that's the 1st.
Baltimore, 1st gain of 12. And the Ravens.
Give to Henry on the inside handoff. Has a hole left, room to run. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Craig Reynolds to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Goff. Put some heat on this deep. His first throw is an interception. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. They'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. The gun. Here's Jackson getting out to his left. Coming to goal line. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens drive out to an early 14-0 lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Detroit getting its offense set for their second try. And I know it's early, Brock, but you can almost feel that they need some points to keep this lead from getting out of control and build up their confidence as well. After drive number 1, pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, Goff. He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. After surrendering the safety, they're out to boot it away. Taken at the 2. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on...
They get it right back. That's intercepted. Jack Campbell at the INT. And the Lions get the football back after returning this to the 15-yard line.
Intercepted.
Goff on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Flush down out to his left. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. 16-0 our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Bates' kick is up and good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fields this one at the 3. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Baltimore running its offense out now. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. second and 9.
1-yard line.
They go right back to Hill. 8 yards on that play, and they only have 1 now to go on third down.
It's a gain of 8.
Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Third down, 1 yard to go. Hill again. He was taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Give right up the gut to Hill. Bounces this outside, winds up with a nice chunk of yards there as a result. It's second down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Out of the gun, give to Hill. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
Taken down behind the
Now the
line.
Lions calling a timeout. They're first. Here they come. This is third and 5. Hill now from the gun. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up fourth down.
Taken down.
Detroit calls timeout. It's second. The Ravens going to put this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. Fielded at the 11. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20.
The Lions take
All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10.
their own
The
16-yard
Lions
line.
going to go on offense here late in the half. To the air on first down. Here's Goff. Clock isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Second and 20 at the 6-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's free up the right side. And he is pushed out after he gets it all the way up towards midfield.
Yards on the play.
Here's first and 10 from the 47.
First down.
From the gun, Goff. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. And you do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. There's 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. He was money on his first field goal, Brock. His second coming a little inside 50 yards. Bates' kick is up and good. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports halftime report with Scott Hansen. Scott, the Ravens kicking team is ready. Now they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. Look at this out of the bag of tricks. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. And as they get set, Carter, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Goff to the air now. He's trying to push the field. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. Third down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Goff on third. And that's a win for pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down. Coming up.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately...
Charging down the middle, and they block it! And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
For a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here, first and 10 from 34. An inside give to Hill. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
At the 36-yard line.
And off now to Hill. And he's going to take this one forward for a gain of about 9. Third down coming up.
He was taken down by Kirby Joseph. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 3.
Now give it to Hill. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
DJ Reader brought him down. No gain
On 4th now. On comes Tyler Luke. Going to try this field goal for the Ravens. This will be a 44-yard look. Luke knocks it through. And then pushes the lead up to 13.
Makes the score. Ravens 19. Lions 6.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away.
Baltimore.
Reynolds with a return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. The Lions getting ready to return to the field. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
1st and 10.
There's Goff on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that is 5 sacks for this defense in this game as their latest brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 20 at the 19-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 20.
3rd and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. And off headed right. It's Hill. And he made it his 6 yards to begin this one. They've got 2nd and 4. We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Ravens in a good spot, up by 13. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Hand off the Hill. He's running right. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line.
3rd and just 2 to go.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
This one left for Lamar. Diving for the goal line, and it's not free. And it looks like the defense got him. No touchdown. They recover, and this is going to be a touchback. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18.
Working now from the gun.
4-yard line.
Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it deep downfield. They're going to have this on the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
1st and 10.
First down throw from Goff.
First down.
Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So a rarity for anyone playing penalty bingo. It's a kickoff out of bounds and some great field position starting out. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's Stroud now. Oh, the football's loose. And he'll fall on his own mistake to keep possession.
We all saw the brief moment of full-on panic between the ball coming out and him getting back on it. The impressive part is he kept his composure while it was still loose. One mistake didn't become two, and he cleaned it up before any defenders could.
And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4.
Aiden Hutchinson on the tackle. It's a gain of
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Stroud on the sneak. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain
That's
of
more
8.
than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
1st down, Stroud. They're going to get to him, and what a shot! The football's out! Unfortunately, on the Texans side, what have their guys got doing? They're going to keep the football.
Recovered by offense.
Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. From the gun, Stroud. Chased out to his right. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted! Jack Campbell with the INT. Well, he didn't like what he saw from the pocket, Brock, so he kicked it outright. Coverage did a great job, though, never letting up, and they were there to pick him off.
As a QB, you're just trying to buy a little time, break that defense down, but you know how you could tell a well-coached defense? When that QB rolls right, the coverage rolls right with him, flows right with him. So whether he threw from the pocket or near the sideline in that case, I think we were in store for a similar result.
Back at the 30.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Goff. Forced out to his right. Fits it through the middle. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down. Straight ahead with Giggs. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're set backwards on 1st down.
Behind the line of scrimmage. The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Throwing from the gun here. Got a lock behind this one. Downfield it goes. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get some lead points and the lead. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Dameon Pierce now to return it. Making some progress here. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return. This Texans offense readied up for its 2nd drive of the contest. Still in in search of their first point as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Stroud to throw on first down. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Lions get it back after making their third first half interception. First and 10 from the 32.
The Lions take over first and 10.
Gibbs now from the gun.
32-yard line.
And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And the Lions first down.
Work inside the red zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Gain of 8 brings up 2nd and 2.
Now gone. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys. I'm going to get to this QB. You promise, you deliver, and that's exactly what they did. Wasted no time in getting that sack.
They'll air it out on third. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. On fourth down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attack. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. They begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. But typically, one will follow.
On the move, hit it right. From the right side, he's going to find deep middle. That's grabbed inside the 30. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get their first points of this game just before halftime. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans cut it to a field goal game.
Texans 7.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
180! Whoa!
Looking to throw. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means 1 less play in this half. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It is a 44-yard look from the right
The
hash.
field goal is good.
So a 1 possession. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Fairbairn has it all set up the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. To the air on first down. Here's Goff. Buys time, rolling right. And here he goes. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Lions have first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball to 44.
The 44-yard line.
On first down. It's gone. Short pass brought in. Racing down the left side. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. I'll try for two. Goff gets his line set.
The Lions will set up for the two-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shire has it.
That keeps the score Lions 19, Texans 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Texans and wide receiver Nico Collins ready to go once again. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud escapes the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle. Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. And he's going to try to give his defense a direct snap to the up man. He's going to push for it. And the fake works to perfection. First down.
That's just a great job by the special teams unit to see an opportunity and go take advantage of it, get another set of downs. And really the key to all of that, Kate, is you got to sell it. And they do. They sell it beautifully. Defense not prepared for it at all.
He tucks it and takes off. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
A give to Mixon up the middle. They'll need 4 to convert now after no gain on 2nd down.
The stop by Marcus Davenport. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. 3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back. It's going to bring up 4th down. For the Texans. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And the lead is back down to 9. So we've got ourselves a 9-point game now. They'll kick this off. Reynolds with a return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
2nd and 2 at the 45-yard line.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Gave him 10-yard gain on the play. And that is good for a Detroit first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions with a 2-score lead. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Again, it's Gibbs. He has this down to the 34. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Lions have a first down.
Detroit Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
A handoff for Williams, running left. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there.
This wide receiver run game, what it really does, Kate, is it tests the soundness of your defense. How assignment sound are you? Well, that was an excellent example of this defense doing its work on the practice field, and more importantly, put into execution on the game field.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Chance to move chains here on 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4.
Goff setting to throw. Pass is brought in by Laporta. He will have the Lions first down, and they can start to celebrate now. This one's over. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
Detroit Lions, first down. First and
So it's one for the win column for the Lions. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries to knock you off inside your own building, well, you need to have the fortitude, the guts, the resolve to fight back and go get those wins.
teed up. Brennan Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Play action now, Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Bill.
First down of the game for James Cook. We're working a couple yards past the line. It was Osam Digizua in on the tackle.
39-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Continuing to move past the 45. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
13 yards.
That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. Yeah, that's good for a Buffalo first.
A gain of 13 yards.
Now Allen off the play action. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Bills. First down.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He has room past the 25. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, Allen to the air. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Defensively by Micah Parsons.
Allen gonna throw again. Hits his running back. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills finish up an excellent opening series. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Returning in from the 16. You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. The first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stuff's made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. From the gun is Prescott. And he's brought down after a short gain. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Dak now from the gun. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down.
Incomplete. It's now 4th down.
Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him. Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. Oh no, disaster, it's intercepted. And the Bills take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Sam Williams on the stop. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 42-yard line.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Now come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And there's a big hit right after that catch, so the play limited to maybe just a couple yards.
A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
It's 3rd and 8, need to get a chunk here. Throw here, 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out, as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. The Bills with a punt team out there. Kevontae Turpin on the return for the Cowboys. And the fake punt is not going to keep things going, Brock. He winds up short. They're going to turn this football over on downs.
You know, in these situations, Kate, you got to be a great actor. That time, the punt unit defensively was not buying anything they were selling. That's a big stop on the fake punt.
Breaks attacking, he's still going. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 25.
First down, here's Dak. Headed out right. He's calling his own number again. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Bills 17.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Chased out to his right. Oh, he's going for it again. And he's out of bounds right around the 10. That's enough to make this 1st and goal.
7-yard gain. That's good for a Cowboys first down. First down and goal to go.
Prescott here from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Sanders can't quite pass that line. They stop him at the 3. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. 3rd and goal. They need 3 yards here.
It's now 3rd and goal.
47. Yeah, 47.
They'll look to run with Williams. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. A gain of 2, and after back-to-back runs fail, it's 4th and goal. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, so they can try for some points going into the break. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go, 47. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, 46.
They blow this play up. They're humbled and sent off the field here with a loss of yards and a turnover on downs.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studio.
In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Bass now to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down.
8 yards on the pickup.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brought down at the 30-yard line.
On third down, here's Williams. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
I'll be honest with you, seeing that in real time, I don't know if they got enough. But credit that first to a tremendous effort, and secondly to know exactly what he needed to go get that extra yard.
And they try to power it forward, but only a couple yards there.
Houston still at the 32-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. This time it's a passing play. Forced out to his right. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. All plays on the table here for third and 3.
Brings up third and 3.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a fourth down now after that sack.
One of the hardest things to measure at that NFL Combine, sure, you get verticals and 40s and bench presses, but it's hard to measure determination and heart. That clip right there, that was all about want-to for this defense to get that sack.
Cowboys punting it away here on fourth, and it's the long-time vet Bryant. And we've seen this before. It's a fake. He's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And the fake punt is not going to keep things going, Brock. He winds up short. They're going to turn this football over on downs. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. All right, so we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. This is second and 6 coming up. Another one for Cook. That's a pickup of 9. And the Bills have a first down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Here's Cook. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? He can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Now run by Cook. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal. And this defense wants the extra stoppage before the 2-minute warning as they take a timeout, 2:05 on the clock. First down, and they go right back to it. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Bills go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the fourth. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills double their lead to 14.
Cowboys nothing. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys 14 points back. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Maxwell Hairston on the coverage.
Back to the air, Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Here we go, 47. All right, here we go, 46. 26.
To throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Sets up 4th down.
Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance.
Yeah, Billy, 26.
Desperation time here. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
1st and 10, Prescott. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Clock is falling into its final minutes. Here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Dak. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Looking to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. It's 16 yards on that play. And that's good for Dallas 1st down.
1st down.
Prescott to throw once more. Dumps it off to his running back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
The tackle made back at the 39-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Prescott. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 14.
Now to throw. They're going to get to him, and what a shot! The football's out! But I believe the Cowboys were the first to the football. They were, so they're going to keep possession. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down.
Yeah, very good. Here we go, 26.
Throwing now. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. It's a design run for Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories stand alone. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Laviska Shenault to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Allen on the play action. Vacates quickly left side. Look at this, going deep right away. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes out to the left. He's trying to go deep again. They connect on the deep shot. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. It's a 29-yard gain. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Allen send up play action. On the move, headed right. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. 28-yard pickup there. And the Bills have a first down.
That's another Bills.
From the red zone now. Rolling out to his left. That's Morrow the catch out left. And he gets this forward to the 19. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now Allen off the play action. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Rolling left, buying some time. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
Pass on for the field goal. A 41-yard attempt.
Bass's kick is good. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
Buccaneers, nothing.
Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Finds some space, he's past the 30. A field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize.
His first throw is an interception. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number 1. And number 2, Kate, as Russell Wilson loves to say, the separation was in the preparation.
So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early lead for the Bills. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're set up with it after the pick to end the first. Getting out to his left. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Bails out of the pocket quick. Pass is good at the 9. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 29.
As soon as he starts to escape, Kate, you can almost see that gunslinger mentality come to life. It takes really perfect defense to hold up and keep him from finding something, but if they're getting...
And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And it's step one towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
Second down and goal.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Another chance at 6. It's second and goal. Working from the gun. It's Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Buccaneers are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
At the 1-yard line.
180! What's up?
Mayfield from his end zone. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Regular! What's up?
From his end zone, third and long. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills bring this back inside the 10-yard line before going down. Backed up on their own goal line, Bronca. A little bit surprising to see them decide to throw for it there.
A bunch of trust thrown their way by this staff to call a pass play in that situation.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step one towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
It's second down and goal.
Allen looking to throw. Buying some time right. That one's incomplete in the end zone. So as they're trying to throw for this, Brock, they've actually been thrown off here by a couple of great plays defensively.
Yeah, offensively, that can't happen. Defensively, kudos. Offensively, touchdown, check down, throwaway. That's it. Sack cannot be a part of the equation.
Oh, he was on the move, but so is the defense, and they take him down. And the defense is down away from completing this stand. It's fourth and goal. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out.
A 46-yard attempt.
Bass's kick is good. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident. Bass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Flush down out to his left. They'll try a deep shot down the left side. He's got it deep downfield. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. So we have a 1 going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. On return, here's Irving. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Buccaneers and Baker Mayfield ready for this next possession. And they'll take over facing a 6-0 deficit. He rolls to his right. Next to his back, here's Rachaad White. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And he takes this one back. It's a pick six and a Tampa Bay touchdown. On his Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys nothing.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Turpin with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far, feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. Now running here with Jaden Blue. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you can throw beyond the sticks. It really creates some indecision now defensively.
Escapes the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Whatever could go wrong for him so far certainly has. And so many times when we see a QB throw an interception early, it just starts to get in your head. That little seed of doubt. that little thought that you got a flush of, oh, what's going to happen next? Because then you hold the ball, and you hold the ball in this league, and you get sacked.
Cowboys putting it away here on fourth, and it's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. He's got it at the 24. And he gets guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by a former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough.
His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Malik Hooker. He steps in front and picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed and really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's good for the Cowboys. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
First down, here's Dak. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Dak out of the pistol. Catch made. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. He's brought down just inside the 25. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather.
They connect on the deep shot. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take the lead on the first play of the drive. Mike Evans with the touchdown. McLaughlin checks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them off just beyond their own 20.
The Cowboys take over first and 10.
Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10. Dak to the air here. This is complete to Ferguson out left. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there.
A gain of 12 yards.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Buccaneers leading so far. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got a first to begin the frame. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. Big shot sends him to the ground.
The positive of that effort, he didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, he didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
Buying some time right. He's keeping it again. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Here's Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd. To throw is Prescott. Looking slant route complete. And this one will get them into enemy territory. Hit and stop quickly. The catch moves them to the 48.
Well, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Prescott now to throw on third down. Ooh, missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's fourth down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third, long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and incomplete.
Cowboys field goal. A 65-yard attempt.
Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And the deficit stays at 7.
Hey, listen, I know kickers are arguably better today than they've ever been in the history of football. But anything from 60-plus is still awfully ambitious. And that time, it didn't pan out.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. He was trying to find Rachaad White out of the backfield. So it'll be second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing again is Baker. Catch made by Bucky Irving. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Offensive line fast.
That's good for a first down.
Again for the first time to Rachaad White. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
A humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Mayfield now from the gun. Brought in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys are ready to go on offense a final time in this first half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Look at that power, deep left side. George Pickens, the intended target. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Back to the air, Prescott. He's going to try another deep one here. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
He'll throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be touchdown a yard shy of that marker. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
For the Buccaneers field goal. A 60-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Brandon Aubrey.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. With some trickery here on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And it's not just your quarterbacks, Brock, here who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Pickup of 7 yards on the play. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Got his man. It's got him. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
all set now. 1st and 10.
Complete to Cade Otton. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On the give, this is Irving. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
2nd and 12 at the 43-yard line.
Once again, Irving. 2nd down run gets him 5. Now they've got 3rd down.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 6.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Buccaneers have that football partner, and more importantly, they've got a good lead. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Absolutely fires this one, right side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it up. Oh, he loses it on the return. They could get this back. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something.
Mayfield's pass intercepted.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. Offense to the line, 2nd down. Right back to Irving now. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers, well, they could probably just run away and hide. Leading 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Baker now from the gun. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. Emeka Egbuka, the intended target. And 4th and 4 coming up.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
Mayfield throwing on 4th. Throw caught by his running back. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with the 1st and goal. Now get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down. From the gun, a run for White. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. Irving here from the gun. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
3rd down, give to Irving. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. This is a 44-yard look from the right hash. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that extends the lead to 20.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Design quarterback run here. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers winning here in Tampa. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock. They pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless.
Jason Sanders to kick
Jason
off.
Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Samaje Perine on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Burrow setting up the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's complete to Gesicki outright. And he'll get it up to the 27.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. Continuing to move past the 45. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
Yeah, right there. That's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, I love that.
1st down, Burrow to throw. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. It's a 29-yard gain. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. From the red zone now. Finds a man right side. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. One after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. Oh, and he eats the hit to bring it into that. Right near the 25-yard line. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10.
All right, come on. Out.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Second and 5 at the 29-yard
2 and out from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Hits him on the out route. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Running left, here's Achane. A lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals are out in front. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. Now 2 at a throw. Caught by Westbrook Akine. And this is taken ahead to the 42. The play brought to an end by Logan Wilson.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. We felt them pick it up anyway if we wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Flushed out of the pocket. Making the call himself. He crosses the 35. And he gets this shot all the way to the 31-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here.
Hey, time out 2. Time out 2. Time out 2.
First and 10.
Shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. That run good for a handful as it brings up second down.
He's brought down at the 26. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Hard Rock Stadium after this. Halfway to the marker, it's second and 5.
Ready. 22. 20.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. It's caught, Devon Achane. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. He picks up 15 on the play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Get set. 22.
Here's Achane up the middle. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he's going to score a touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins earn the chance to tie before halftime. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? You feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
On the return, this is Piran. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Bengals and Joe Burrow all set to take over. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. They got 21 yards on the play. And the Bengals have a first down.
Hey, we gotta keep
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
21 yards. First down, Bengals.
11 Thomas.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
11.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow sends this to the end zone. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Dolphins make the defensive stand and come through the turnover in the final moments of the half.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with.
Right here. 18.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down.
It's now second and 10.
Going play action. Tagovailoa. Pocket isn't holding up. They're going to drop it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
9 on the play. Brings up third down.
Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on third.
All right, come on.
Going left side. Masson with it. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. It's going to bring up fourth down. Final timeout taken by the Bengals. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Fourth down, so the Dolphins are going to send out Ryan Stonehouse here to punt. In his first effort, a tough one. It's going to come from the back of his own end zone. Kick is away and really up there trying to pin them deep. Still has some space inside the 35. And that return brings us to the end of our first 2 quarters of play. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems, we'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Washington now to return. Let's make it up to the 25. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. On first down, here's Tagovailoa. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. They'll air it out on third. And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And they're gonna be stuck with a 4th and long.
Stonehouse in punt formation for the Dolphins.
And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense. Kate, now you got to try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
On first down, here's Burrow. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kader Kohou.
First down pass. Intercepted. The Dolphins take over first.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Leading with Achane here out of the gun. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Go, go, go. Ready.
Second down carry for Achane. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
It's 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Chased out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. On the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Sanders all set to send it away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers.
12. 11.
Burrow now on first down. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring it down just on the other side of midfield. He gets 16 yards on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. One play in, Brock, his drive is already in enemy territory. Burrow on first down. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. Down to the 10. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take the lead as Tom runs out here in the third. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while, but that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Hill now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Miami offense headed out there now. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Waller with the catch. And he'll get up near the 38-yard line before going down. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is second and inches.
It's second and inches at the 38-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First and 10 out from the 46.
Team! 21G!
Tua setting up to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Westbrook-Akine, incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
Solo left Zion.
Setting up to pass. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with third and long.
The coverage by Demetrius Knight.
Looking to throw it. He rolls to his right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Jordan Battle with the INT. And the Bengals make the play that should win them this game. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for first and 10.
12.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
At the 43-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow's going to sneak it. And he's going to be down by contact. So now our attention turns to the flag on play.
Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Automatic first down.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Running it after the penalty. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
They give on second. It's Brown. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final time out here. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Hey, Cam!
victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper.
Here we go, here we go.
Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win.
Lights up.
So the Bengals take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel.
Scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Ball was teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Gun.
Right to the air, Burrow. Rolling out to his left. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They get 23 on that one. And the Bengals have a first down.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
Burrow to the air now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up. up here on second down. Burrow from the gun. Throw left is intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Steelers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. First down from the 42.
Steelers take over first and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Austin's there to haul it in. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Steelers have a first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Here's Rodgers on first and 10. He's got it near the 8. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
15 yards. That's another Steelers first down. First down.
Play action here with Rodgers. Headed out right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield, get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Chris Boswell for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. On a return, this is Piron. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And that'll bring up second down. Burrow out of the shotgun. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Steelers have played to an early lead. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break.
On 2, ready?
Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at first down here. They'll try it right with Brown. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They get an even 10 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Vacates quickly left side. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brock inside the 15. What a spot for a big play on Brock. It has him well into the red zone now with first and 10. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
Here we go.
On the keeper, it's Burrow. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
11. Stop.
On third down, here's Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a fourth down now after that attack. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. Ball on the left hash, 37 yards out. McPherson's kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points. A little bit of feel-good momentum.
Dante Kent with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. And leading just 7-3 might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. They'll start the drive with Warren. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
The Steelers calling their first time out. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Looking out of the gun, here's Rodgers. Austin makes the grab downfield. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. First down, here's Rodgers. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and 15 at the Bengals 44-yard line.
Rodgers from the gun. Escapes the pocket. That's the rookie from Texas A&M who took him down. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. He's drawn up for him. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Facing 4th down, the Steelers opt in for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. This will be from 52 yards. And it doesn't have the leg. They called on him from deep, but he just can't get it there. And a 4-point lead.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you.
The call came in before teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Cordero Patterson now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the 3rd quarter. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they face 2nd down. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers to talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown.
quarterback or receiver, yeah, they'll get the credit. Those numbers, those stats, they're theirs. But that play happens, Kate, because the big guys up front give them enough time to make it happen. From one side of the field to the other, bingo.
Going after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers drive their lead to 11.
14. Bengals 3. Chris Boswell, the kickoff.
Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, this is Piron. This makes it up to the 25. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Shotgun handoff to Brown. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Here we go, here we go.
Send one of the tight ends in motion right. 3rd down, give to Brown. And he gets him 5, but still a ways short of that line of gain. So here comes 4th down.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets them just as many yards as a short completion would have.
So on 4th down, Bengals calling on Ryan Rico for the punt. Gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. The Steelers and wide receiver DK Metcalf set for another drive. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. To the air on 1st down. Rodgers. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd and 21 at the 17-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Downfield to Warren, he's got it. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
319. I got you, baby. I got you.
Now Rodgers on his 3rd and short. Came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Escapes the defender. And a nice strong effort there on that return to take us to the end of this quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the 4th.
Gun. Cut. 180. Place up.
Here's Brown to start the drive. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Now Burrow. Escapes out to the left. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Air it out on 3rd.
about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
He's got to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bengals trailing by 11.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes thrown into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
That one's cut along the left sideline. He's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10.
A gain of 21 yards. And a Bengals first down.
To the air again, it's Burrow. Getting out to his left. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Again, it's Burrow. Flush that out to his left. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throwing now. It's caught. Chase has it. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. From the gun, a give to Brown. And the defense holds Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage. Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout.
Here we go. 2nd and goal. At the 4-yard line.
Here's Burrow. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Point conversion.
Put the body on line for his team. There it is. They get the 2 that they needed, and now it comes down to, the simple task, Brock, of recovering an onside kick and then gearing your kicker up for a heck of a field goal.
Yeah, but you don't live in that world, Kate, when you're down on that field. You live in the moment right now. You took care of business. You did what you had to do to make this a 3-point game. And now it's about executing that onside kick. But you're right, the kicker, he's thinking about his onside kick first and hoping to get this ball so he can boot what would be an incredibly long field goal.
Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Here's a design run. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. This was a game they had circled a long time ago, Brock. You bring a division rival into your building, you want to make a statement at their expense and get that W.
We know it's not just an axiom, right? That it's so...
ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
They'll start the drive with Achane. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Well, no look on his first look of the game, so they're left facing third and long. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Tagovailoa facing third and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Steelers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, we all know everybody wants to avoid an opening drive 3-and-out, partner, but given how that one just went, an opening drive punt probably doesn't seem too bad right now.
Oh, I think everybody on that sideline would co-sign, especially the quarterback, and you also now give life to this defense and their offense that runs on the field.
There it is! Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers parlay the interception into points. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown! That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as return comes out to the 30. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. And we should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away. Tua now from the gun. It's a big strike to Hill. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. They get 19 on that pickup. And it's going to be first down Miami. Working quickly here. First down, here's Tua. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It would be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here's Tua again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Now Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Here's someone from a family of punters, Ryan Stonehouse, on to punt on 4th. And this one's going to approach the 10, but looks like it's down right at the 13-yard line. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their second drive. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to see off to the races, middle of the field. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Steelers drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. Making some progress here. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Give him 38 on that one. And that was the Dolphins' first down.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that could stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes. And what a difference it can make for an offense.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Steelers get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. First call here coming from the shotgun. Off the blue fake. Here's Rodgers. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's brought down. They'll spot this one right at the 20. Second and 3 now. And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. Buying some time right. Going deep down the near sideline. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kader Kogu. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Steelers have played to an early lead. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They've got first and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Rodgers will look to throw. He just got rid of it, Brock. He was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
Now here's Rodgers. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
Here he goes, third and long. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the defense comes through, that's going to back him up and bring up fourth down. The Steelers set to punt it. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. Ball taken in at the 36. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Dolphins to back it on offense. Tua Tagovailoa out there once again. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10.
It's now second and 10.
It's Achane on the inside give. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. Deshaun Elliott with that tackle. So when we come back, it'll be 3rd and 7. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Third down, they need 7. Throw here, third down. On the move, headed right. He's going for himself. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44.
It's a gain of 10.
Toss play left to Achane. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Tackling like his dad, Joey Porter Jr. making that play. Brown got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up second and
Achane on the toss right. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. To the air on 3rd and long. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Steelers get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10.
the Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
Rodgers from the gun. And the first play this year is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. And this is going to be incomplete again. Defender knocks this one away. Brings up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Rodgers going to throw here. 3rd down. He's got his man. This is Austin. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
First and 10 at the 42.
2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Here comes Chris Boswell and the Steelers field goal unit. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. So a one-sided, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Sanders all set to send it away. Cordarrelle Patterson now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. It gets crushed behind the line and the ball comes out. But I believe a Steeler was first to that football. They make the recovery and keep possession. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. Shotgun handoff to Wood. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? They'll throw. 3rd and long. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now he's going deep across the field. Well, all the way across the field, and it's intercepted. And the Dolphins get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time in this game. So first down from the 41. Here's a handoff for Achane. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd
To
and
throw, Tagovailoa. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner. As he continues making risky decisions with the football. Got to start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings him to the line here, 3rd down. Now a toss play for Achane. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Don't laugh at me, Kate. I almost wish there was an actual white flag on either sideline we could see waving in this spot, because that was an easy mop-up for the defense to force 4th and long. A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all this concentration, every bit of the strength to send that puppy through.
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And he'll bring break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. First carry for the versatile vet Cordero Patterson. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. It was Tyrell Johnson with the tackle.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and
Now Rodgers on this 3rd and short. Caught into the hands of Freiermuth. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Steelers up a couple of scores and in control of the football. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47.
Up the middle, here goes Patterson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 47.
Once again, Patterson. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through 1 tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Forced it, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half. They'll bring out the punter here.
In punt formation for the Steelers.
And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins losing by 14. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing again, here's Tua. Buys time, rolling right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Ooh, would have been big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. To throw. They connect on the deep shot. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. 1st and 10, got to score immediately here. Only 1 timeout left, and that clock winding down. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Tagovailoa. That's complete. Here's Connor. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Trying to set this up quick. Tagovailoa on 1st down. Escapes the pocket. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 10. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. Inside the red zone. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Patrick Queen in to pick it off. And the Steelers take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
At their own 16-yard line.
Sign quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. Well, Brock, the fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And even getting skunked in that second half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible. And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Darius Davis to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10.
Set. Reload.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. Flushed out of the pocket. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Swap man's in motion right. Throwing on first is Herbert. That one's complete. Amarion Hampton. And he'll manage what he can up to the 48. Aaron first on the tackle.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. No place for him to go here. The Rams rush all over it. Offense in the hurry up here.
Justin Herbert sacked. A loss of 7 yards.
Herbert here, 3rd and long. Big strike here to Williams. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out.
It's a gain of 20.
How about that play? Block on 3rd and 14. They find a way to convert. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Play action now for Herbert. He rolls to his right. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it's going to be 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Hits him on the in route. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops.
To number 81.
Gain of 15 there. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
Now, I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Finds some time left. Conklin brings it in. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Trying to run in, Harris. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
2nd and goal.
That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They're hoping to convert here on 2nd and goal. And the play clock gets 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Baylor Tiger! Baylor Tiger!
Herbert from the gun. That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular when the back ended up being the target and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
3rd and goal. Here's Herbert. And it's caught in the end zone for the LA touchdown. The Chargers get the game's first points here in the 2nd.
Cameron Dicker for the extra point.
Dicker's extra point is up and good. And they add 1 on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Rams nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And after making the catch, he is decked quickly at the 38.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Rams.
1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. They drop it with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the gain. But boy, Brock, what a shot. Second and 3 now. Shotgun snap to Sanford. An even 10-yard gain on the play. That's going to be good for an LA first down.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Rams, first down. First and 10.
Stafford from the gun. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
That's another Rams first down.
Up the gun they go with Williams. And he's got about 9 on that run, partner. Down inside the 30.
10 more yards.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's
Another run for Williams. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the sick play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
He's got it. It's in close. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. They'll have first and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
goal at the 1-yard line.
Williams hits the end zone for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams get their first point of this game just before halftime. Kyron Williams, a touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speed, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Hey, Red!
Stafford's going to throw for it. And they can't connect, so nearly 8 points to end the first half, but they'll only take an extra 6 into that locker room.
6.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And he won't get to the 20. Out of bounds just before it around the 18-yard line. One last play before the break. One final shot before the half. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they have the home run derby, but you know what? Tough managers, they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
2 yards on the pickup, and that leaves him with third down and 3.
Brings up third and 3.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
Now, I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yep.
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
down to the 42-yard line.
It's
What a
gain of
time to rip off
29.
that type of gain, huh? Gets him a
And the
first on fourth
Rams,
down.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They go with Williams on the counter. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
The ball carrier.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. Defense, I think feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run, crossing that first down marker.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Look at here, you don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it, save it for later, for that next third down coming.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. So first and 10 now from the 30. They stay on the ground with Williams. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
180.
Running right, it's Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 8.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams trail by just 1. Ninth play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on third down. He's back to throw. He's got the hook up to Atwell. He's out and clear. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Rams have the first down.
Rams, first down.
22.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
280.
Straight ahead with Williams. Ooh, he made most of that one. Didn't he give him 9 yards on that first down carry? Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Ready. 180.
Trying to sneak with Stafford. They touch him down at the spot as we wait to hear about this flag on the field.
Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Automatic first down.
So now then, after the penalty, this is 1st and goal. Line up the design keeper. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
250.
He's keeping it. Got to get it forward. The Chargers call it timeouts. That's their last one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. And it's a designed run for it. biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. Only a 20-yarder here. And they don't get the kickoff, and that's going to back them up 5 yards.
Delayed game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still fourth down.
On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on 4th down. A little more than a chip shot. This is 25 yards. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
I know that was a kick he could make in his sleep, but with the game on the line, he delivered.
Here's Evans set to kick this way. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Setting up to pass. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. And they still get some big yards out of this one. So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. So it's all coming down to a try from Cameron Dicker. All right, got a timeout here. Just 8 seconds remaining in our ball game. So it all comes down to the right foot of their kicker. From the same spot as an extra point here, 32 yards. That one is good! And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
Whittington now on the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Here he goes. One final shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
Home to try.
It's caught. That's Mike Williams. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
They send a receiver in motion right. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't make the connection. Was looking for Lat McConkey. So that brings up 2nd down.
Hey, Kappa. 5'9". Baylor tight. Go.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's tackled for no gain.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Drive in dire straits, it's 3rd and 9.
Go.
They'll air it out on third. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Commanders take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. That's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
19, Tiger, 19, Tiger. Ready, ready?
They'll throw first play here with Daniels. Escapes the pocket. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. And that throw doesn't lead to 6. So it's second down coming up.
Ready? Bronco 80. Cowboy 80. 18, Pioneer. Ready?
Out of the gun, Daniels. That's caught. It's McLaurin downfield. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. Give him 32 on that play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
10 at the 14-yard line.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Play action now. Daniels. On the move, hit it right. And oh, he got it. Interception. And the Chargers are tackled close to their own end zone. But the important thing is they got that football back.
That's one of those drives, Kate, especially on the opening drive. You come to the sidelines, and all you're thinking about, unfortunately, is the failure at the end. It's kind of like being a student. You're so good all semester, and then you just bomb the final exam.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
That right there, my friends, is exactly the kind of pressure and intensity you expect from a defense each of these next 2 snaps as well. They want to keep you pinned right there against your own end zone and force you into a very risky punt.
This is Harris on second down. And boy, were they ready to try and stick him there for the safety. As it stands, he's only able to maybe get back to the 2. Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on third down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They're looking at third and still 10 here. From his end zone, third and long. Into the hands of Conklin. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
Washington takes over first and 10 at the Chargers' 34-yard line.
Ready, ready.
So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34.
Here we go. Set. Go.
Play fake here, Daniels. Passes cut at the 9. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get the game's first points here in the second. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Chargers nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Davis to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. First and 10. Here's Herbert. Here's pressure, and he's going to be dropped. Well done by the Commanders' defense. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Jonathan Jones makes the play. And the Commanders take over at the start of the red zone. He's tackled right at the 20.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Hit it out right. He tucks it and takes off. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the 2, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
A 7-yard loss. Brings up
19
third
tight.
down.
19 tight.
Third and long for him here. Escapes out to the left. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders grow their lead just before halftime. Gay to add the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Commanders double their lead to 14.
Commanders 14. Chargers nothing. Gay to kick off for Washington.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. They're trailing. There's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Chargers getting set. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Has him on the quick hitter. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet. That's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. Timeout called by Chargers. They're first. Set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35.
Herbert on first down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Play action now for Herbert. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. 2 in a row now have slipped away.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. It might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
On third down, Herbert. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. LA uses the timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Herbert throwing again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Quan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Man, these guys just can't get out of their own way right now, and we both know it's only going to hurt worse as this game rolls on.
Yeah, kind of stuck in a loop right now, and I don't care what sport it is. If it's golf, if it's shooting a free throw, bat and baseball, like you grip it tight, and you grip that ball tight, usually bad things follow.
Put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. That was intended for Deebo Samuel. So second down coming up.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
He'll throw it. Getting out to his left. He's loaded another one up. That's grabbed inside of 30. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line. So entering the locker room, Scott, it's a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out. The Commanders and Terry McLaurin ready for another look on offense. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should have.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up Cam Hart. Will take possession at the opposing 35-yard line after he goes out on the return. All set to go now from the 35. First and 10, Herbert. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play of this drive, might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. Herbert from the gun. He finds Johnston. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you got to admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. We're in a double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
On the red zone now. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Herbert. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Quan Martin with the pick.
You knew it before this drive started. The field goal was not going to be good enough, but that meant the coverage also knew how to play it, how to concentrate, how to focus, and those defenders, they influenced that throw, and even more so, took it away.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
65 Hey, 60 back.
Play action now with Daniels. Made the throw as he was getting hit pocket. It's incomplete. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Now, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
Let's go now. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Go.
On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Hit arrived and the ball did to break things up. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little giant after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
19, 18.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Flush out now to his left. On the left side, here he goes, deep middle. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Chargers take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Near the goal line. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
6 yards. And the Chargers, 1st down. 1st and goal, Chargers.
Harris has the LA touchdown. The Chargers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Chargers 7. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Eckler now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. They just saw their lead cut in half, but they've got a chance to return it right now to its former glory.
Panther 11, Panther 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Daniels now on 1st down. Rolling left, buying some time. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
19 tight, 19 tight. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Let go.
To throw again on 2nd down. Daniels escapes the pocket. Looking right, throwing deep. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
Kate, this is one of those situations where they've got the lead on the scoreboard, but not the momentum on the field. This is a big 3rd down coming up. Got to seize back a little control and find a way to cut off the comeback.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry this through the end. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Shotgun snap against to Robinson. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. 3-yard pickup. It's 2nd and 7.
Brings up second.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Escapes out to the left. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play, bring about this 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, Kid, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
He's back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
A 65-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that would push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. On the return, it's Haskins. Look at this at the back tricks. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this, I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Herbert back to throw. Forced out to his right. He's trying to go deep again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through contact. All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. To the air on 3rd and long. Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game. 1st and 10, around to Robinson. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Come on.
Staying with Robinson. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
19-18. Ready.
They're going to pass it here. Hits his tight end on the corner out. And he gets the 1st down for the Commanders, and that should get them this victory as well.
17-yard.
LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd.
Washington, 1st down.
This one set up for Daniels.
Here we go.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to...
one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. For the Rams offense, getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out as one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age, we see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. We're just not seeing it with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert...
His first throw is an interception. Picked up by Frankie Louvu. And the Commanders get the football on the first turnover of the contest. And look at the opportunity they've now got at the very start of this game, Brock. All thanks to the interception on that opening possession.
Yeah, they love to say that a running game is a quarterback's best friends, but right next to that bestie is a defense that can take the ball away for you.
Buying some time right. Now here he goes. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
And they won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ballgame.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
That's caught for the first. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders parlay the interception into points. They with the point after. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders 7, Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return.
Jordan Whittington on the return.
The Rams headed back after their second drive now. And time to get a quick reset here, partner, after they find themselves behind following that opening drive INT.
Yeah, you say reset, I say control alt delete. Pretend like it didn't even happen. You got to finish it in a hurry.
Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 16 yards.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains in next week.
And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Williams now on 1st and 10. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Stafford back to throw. Delivers another one to Williams. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down is short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Brings up third and inches.
Running for the marker with Williams. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. Fourth down coming up. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down, Rams.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Intercepted in the end zone. Jonathan Jones makes the play.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
And he takes it forward to maybe the 23. Tackle made by Cameron Curl. Second down now, they need 7.
Second and 7 at the 23-yard line.
This time they'll keep it on the ground. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Washington calls it second timeout. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Cougar 19.
Going to the ground again on first. Good hit on the ground here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's second down. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
It's second and inches.
Back to throw it. They don't connect there. And now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
70.
Third down give to Robinson. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. So a rarity for anyone playing penalty bingo. It's a kickoff out of bounds and some great field position starting out. Daniels on first down. Completed over the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Washington first down.
First down.
Robinson on the inside give. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense to the line for second down.
19, Tigers. Let's go now.
At the 48-yard line.
Daniels going to keep it. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side. Defense looking to defend the marker on third down.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Third and long for him here. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. How about that play, Brock? On third and 14, they find a way to convert.
First and 10 at the 36.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
It's a pickup at 3. Brings up second and 7.
Another carry for Robinson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 5.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry this through the end.
Ready up.
Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now.
Ready, go.
He'll throw it. Rolling out to his left. That's the line. He's going to run for it. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
You know, sometimes, Kate, that pocket could be a lonely place. You're searching and searching for an escape valve, and there's none to be had. That time, nowhere to go. And he was lucky to get back to the line before the defense swarmed her. Best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And when they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. He's stopped on the run back to the 27. Out come the Rams on offense. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
Putting a receiver in motion. Stafford now on 1st down. This is a heater going deep. Big gain downfield. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. It's a pick up of 33 yards. And the Rams have the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. That's on target. Puka Nacua. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Stafford from the gun.
There's 32 yards.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
A loss of a yard. It's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Now to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the net. Block continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. From the red zone on 1st. Finds him on the crossing route. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. The Commanders take a timeout. They're 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
At the 10-yard line.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Give to Williams from the gun. And he made a bid for it. It's a good game. It's up down at the 3. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Here's another for it. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Stafford and the Rams getting set to try for 2.
The Rams will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Oh, they're trying it with the toss, right side. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt. So everything comes down to this onside kick with less than a minute to go. And this is going to be covered up by the Commanders. That should just about lock up the win.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, Well, that makes it even more difficult.
Come on, go!
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
60 by 60.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. And the Rams work some magic on that return. They took the interception all the way back to the 30. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it sets up 2nd down. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Set! Blue 60!
Williams fields the pitch. He's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. That one gains 7. That's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
That's good for a Rams. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Setting up to pass. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. He takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
Stay 50, stay 50. 32. Drill right, 22. Stop.
Here he is to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And that is incomplete. They got the look they needed, but no luck. This game's over. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead.